Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome back to the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. It's time for Cup Semi-Final 2 of the 37th Sharjah Ramadan League, presented by Conmix. It's going to be Servhub Cricket Club taking on Alif Pharma. As we've seen earlier, it was Karwan Cricket Club who pulled off a thrilling victory against GHK Properties. And now we look forward to deciding the second contestant in the Cup final. News from the centre is that Servhub have won the toss and are electing to bat first. Very interesting decision. There hasn't been due about for the last 2-3 days. So I guess Servhub are backing themselves to get a significant score that they will look to defend. These are the two playing 11s. For Alif Pharma, we have the captain, Hamad Ahmed Khan, Aryan Lakra, fantastic all-rounder, Junaid Khan Afridi, solid top-order bat, Khalid Shah, Safir Tariq, Shahid Shabir, Tahir Zaman, Uzair Man, hard-hitting all-rounder, has a century to his name in the Ramadan League already. Usaid Amin, quality all-rounder, Zohair Iqbal, and Mohammad Zuhaib Zubair, the leggy. So a fantastic, power-packed side for Alif Pharma. And for Servhub, we have the captain, Mohammad Anwar Khan, Sajid Iqbal, Vimal Nath, the left-arm spinner, Ahmed Khan, Aminullah, Harsh Desai, Rizwan Haider Chahal, Saad Rifai, the left-handed opener, Shabir Ali Hassan, Sherry Malik, and Mohammad Zishan. So Servhub have been the surprise package of the Ramadan League this season, progressing all the way to the Cup semi-finals, but they have a very tough opponent in the form of Alif Pharma. But you've made it this far, you need to have that self-belief. You can take that extra step and get to the final itself. That will be played on the 10th, just a couple of days from now. Pardon me, on the 11th, if I'm not wrong. Yes, on the 11th of March. Right then, all in readiness for semi-final 2. We have the two Servhub openers, Saad Ali Rifai and Sajid Iqbal in the middle. Left-hand, right-hand combination. Can they make a big impression tonight in the big encounter? It's going to be Shahid Shabir taking the new ball for Alif Pharma. Tall right arm seamer. Can get that ball to nibble off the seam. Taking a look at the field setup. There is a deep square leg and a squarish deep third. Catching slip and a gully in position for Shahid. Bowling to Sajid Iqbal. Here we go then. Ball 1 of Cup semi-final 2. Immediately catches the outside edge. Gone fine. It will be a boundary. Unlucky there. That was a beautiful delivery. Pitching on off. Swinging away. And such a quick outfield. No chance to stop that genuine edge. But that should not discourage Shahid Shabir by any means. You can watch all the action on cricketlounge.tv and on the Sharjah Cricket Stadium YouTube channel. Chopped away. Brilliant shot. No chance for the deep point once more. Fast hands from Sajid Iqbal. And he's in good form in this Ramadan League. Can he make that meaningful contribution in the big game? Deep third fielder has just moved a touch wider. And that gully has moved into a backward point position. Oh, there was a single there. Not sure what Saad Ali Rifai was thinking. It was his call, to be fair, but that should have been one. Plenty of people in the Servhub dugout. Their owner and co-owner are there together, supporting the team. What a gem of a delivery, but it's gone through the keeper. +4 to the score. Just nipped in, barely missing the off stump, but gone through Safir Tariq. Frustration builds for Shahid Shabir. He's produced good deliveries, but they've gone for runs. No fault of his own. Cricket is a cruel game for the fast bowlers. That is for sure. Brilliant fielding by Junaid Afridi. That's much more like it. You need to support the big fast bowlers. Really bending their back. Yeah, the entire crew is in town. Mr. Ali Rao in the orange cap. Mr. Altaf to his left. It's a big moment for Servhub Cricket Club. It's a brand new team at this level of cricket in the UAE, but they've achieved a lot of success. Nicely pushed towards mid-wicket, pardon me. Just falling over myself there. But a good start, 13 for no loss. So Zuhair Iqbal will be sharing the new ball from the Bukhatir end. Has that lively pace, can swing the ball. Can be a bit expensive at times, but he is a wicket taker by nature. Deep third and deep square leg in position. And a slip fielder. Once again, a lot of traffic in that backward of point region. He likes to lean forward and just unlock those wrists. Look to play behind square on the offside. And he's very strong off the pads as well, Sajid. He's been in good form in this Ramadan League. Made plenty of runs. Nicely pulled away. Racing away to mid-wicket for 4. Wonderful fast hands. Look at that one. Just remained still. And generating that tremendous bat speed. So Zuhair, lesson number 1. This pitch is very flat. You cannot drop it short. Mid-wicket in position now to plug that gap. Beautiful cut shot. Short wide 4. They're enjoying themselves in the Servhub dugout. Wonderfully crafted. No chance for the cover point. And we spotted there the co-owners of Servhub. Mr. Sabur Ahmed having that cup of chai. Miss Vani just behind him in the blue jacket. Very proud owners. Heavily investing in their cricket team. At first a passion project, now it's very much at the forefront of their minds and have done tremendously well in this Sharjah Ramadan League. Better delivery from Zuhair. Those are the lines. You can afford to be on the fuller side in the power play, but don't drop it short. Alif Pharma, lot of big names in that side. Aryan Lakra, Mohammad Zohaib Zubair, Hamad Ahmed Khan, Khalid Shah. The names go on and on. But you have to live up to that top billing if you are to make it into the cup final. Taking a bit of the thigh pad. This time Safir Tariq does really well. Well, they're wearing all black and they certainly resemble the New Zealand cricket team in the way they operate. Everybody knows their roles, well defined. Have a very sharp and thinking captain in Hamad. And then you've got the star power of the likes of Aryan Lakra, Khalid Shah, Uzair Man. 2 overs of power play done, 21 for no loss. Oh, coming in sharply, nicely bowled by Shahid. He's very effective from this round the wicket angle. Saad Ali Rifai Classy young left-handed opener. In good spirits. Are the Servhub dugout. They've done exceptionally well to make it this far in the Sharjah Ramadan League. I've been really pleasantly surprised by their progress. Another appeal, just the height. Shahid is a big strapping lad. Bowling really good areas. Was unlucky even in the first over to concede as many as he did. Big open spaces towards the onside if Saad Ali, if I can chip it over the ring. Forcing drive. Well, you can go past the mid-on as well. And he'll pick up a boundary. Not quite out of the middle, but he'll take it. Very reminiscent of Pakistan opener Fakhr Zaman there. The way he sets up and drives the ball down the ground. Nicely put away. So it's been a very good start for Servhub. No jitters in a big semi-final. He's knocked him over. He was just creating that angle. Inside edge, off the boot, onto the stumps. A loose shot from Saad. And he has to pay the price. First wicket down for Servhub, 25 for 1. So new batter in at 3 is Ahmed Khan. Not quite out of the middle, but up and over mid-off. Had the width on offer. His innings in a positive fashion. Back of length. Maybe not quite where he was aiming, but he'll take the result. That is for sure. Nicely bowled. Very good comeback delivery. A lot of firepower in the fast bowling for Alif Pharma. 29 for 1. Just straying down the leg side, Zohair Iqbal. Well, like I was mentioning, a lot of firepower in their bowling for Alif Pharma. You have the likes of Tahir Zaman, right arm seamer. Then you've got the spinners, Aryan Lakra, Usaid Amin, Mohammad Zuhaib. So they've got all the bases covered. You've got Uzair Man, who can bowl some good medium pace as well. Brilliant wicket keeping once again from Safir. Not being helped by some poor lines. Deep in thought is the Servhub dugout. Exciting occasion for them. Playing the first semi-final in Sharjah. At Sharjah Cricket Stadium rather. Just struggling with his radar at the moment. Well, like I mentioned earlier, we saw a brilliant game between Karwan Cricket Club and GHK Properties. In the end, Karwan's score of 187 was enough. Their bowlers really came through in the tough moments. Let's hope this game is as good as that one. Certainly is looking very, very solid. At the moment is Sajid, 18 of 13. He's played some pleasing shots. Such an advantage to have a wicketkeeper opener, especially if he's a top gun. Gives you that flexibility to play that extra all-rounder or batting option. Harsh Desai, he will certainly have a role to play in this game as well. UAE under-19 product. Beautiful flick by Ahmed Khan. No need to run for that one. That is going all the way. Poor delivery. It's a leg stump half volley. And what a fabulous flick. Great balance. And that was immediately 4. Zohair Iqbal is leaking runs here, causing some headaches for Alif Pharma. Bowling on both sides of the wicket. That will frustrate the captain. Looking very assured with his footwork is Ahmed Khan. Clearly not superstitious, wearing number 13. Oh, what's happening here? Maybe a bit of cramp. Remember, majority of these cricketers are fasting during the day. It's very important to keep those energy levels up, that fluid intake. For a grueling 4-hour session of T20 cricket. Better delivery. He's just been searching for that length. And of course, it is the peak of the domestic season here in the UAE. A lot of action all over the 7 Emirates. So these players barely get a respite. All competing in multiple tournaments. Another blazing pull shot. Sajid Iqbal is on song tonight. No juice behind that delivery. Sat up. And Khalid Shah at mid-wicket, he is frustrated. He's not bowling according to his field. That short ball is not rising at all. Can be tough going in the power play, especially on such a good batting track. No live grass at all, no moisture. It is flat as a tack. Four overs of power play done, 42 for 1. Optimistic appeal. Umpire Imran Munir, one of the best we have in the UAE. Nicely bowled by Shahid though. Finally got some reward for some good bowling. Just that hint of away shape from Ahmed Khan. Oh, it's a misfield. Tahir Zaman taking his eye off the ball. Will cost them a couple of runs. Usually a very strong fielder. They have a really good balance of youth and experience. Alif Pharma. Captain on the extreme right, Mohammad Anwar Khan, ready to go. It's a full house in the Servhub dugout. A lot of excitement naturally. It is looking quite solid. And it was a very positive decision to elect to bat first, I must say. Usually the formula is when the toss, elect to bat second with the due about. But they've gone against that formula. They're backing their batting resources. Oh, that's not a good shot. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Play a lot straighter, Ahmed Khan. Sometimes that natural instinct takes over. Looking to heave towards mid-wicket square leg. When you see a back of length delivery, looking for that pull shot. But you have to be watchful against Shahid Shabir. He's got pace, he can swing the ball. And very tall, so he gets that bounce. Nicely tucked away. Should be a couple here. Lot of encouragement coming in from the dugout. I love the energy. It always feels good to have that support in the stands. It's going to be a long night if they're going to remain on their feet. I think it's pretty much even Stevens at this stage. Decent runs accrued in the power play, and Alif Pharma will be happy to have a wicket to their name. Very good over from Shahid Shabir. 46 for 1. So Tahir Zaman to bowl the final over of power play. A beautiful delivery. Just a bit of kick off the surface. The problem with Sajid's setup is once he plants on that front foot, there's nowhere for him to go. It's just a half stride forward. And from there, it's all hands. So any seam movement can get him in a spot of bother. But he can punch the ball hard down the ground. Raises the 50 with another swashbuckling boundary. Got the right length and just flat batted it. Looked to hit straight into the side screen. 50 up for Servhub in good time. Just shows what a good batting wicket it is. Nothing wrong with the delivery. But the batter is playing with utmost confidence. Willing to hit through the line, on the up, no issues. Hard flick. But there is a deep square leg who does really well. Excellent fielding to get the throw off quickly. I think it's Junaid Afridi on the square leg fence. A big gap towards mid-wicket. And they will get two quite easily. Excellent running. It's been an energetic partnership. And no doubt, with having all their supporters in the stands, you just have that extra motivation. You're willing to give that extra 5 to 10% that could make all the difference. Gone through his legs. What a brilliant delivery. Not sure what he's appealing for, Tahir Zaman. Another exciting young fast bowler. It's just his second season. But he's certainly got a lot of ability. Especially to land that spearing Yorker. Tidy over from Zaman. 54 for 1 at the end of power play or Servhub. So it's going to be Zohaib Zubair, young leg spinner, coming on to bowl. Immediately producing a false shot, beautifully bowled. Very talented young lad, part of the UAE national team. Was very unlucky to miss out on the 15-man squad for the World Cup. I personally felt he should have been there. Ahmed Khan goes big with the slog sweep. Massive strike into the mid-wicket stance. Crushing blow. Was slightly too full and too straight. But that should not discourage the young leggy. You want him to play against the spin. Just needs to bowl a couple of inches shorter on that good length. Quicker one. Was a late thought to go for the appeal, but a good comeback. The quicker one skidding through. Ahmed Khan needs to be switched on here. You're batting well. This could be close. Umpire says no. Maybe the impact was outside. Let's take a look. Yeah, excellent decision. That is a very good call from umpire Imran Munir. Celeb appeal from Zohaib Zubair. Umpires do not enjoy that, let me tell you. You have to show the basic courtesy. Cricket is the gentleman's game after all. Protesting his case. But Imran Munir is much too experienced to fall for these games. Yeah, that's what he needed to do earlier. After the six, take the single. Instead, it's allowed Zohaib to bounce back in the over. So that is something Ahmed Khan will need to work on. Fair enough, you took a chance on the first ball. But then you need to get off strike. Keep it moving. Don't get bogged down. He's getting a bit of turn. Finally. We barely saw any. In the first match, it was only that one gem of a delivery from Ayan against Yasir Kaleem. But a wrist spinner will always be effective in all conditions. Steady over. 8 off it. 63 for 1. So it's going to be trial by spin for Servhub. Aryan Lakra, he bowled beautifully in the previous match for Alif Pharma. Former UAE under-19, played for the senior side as well in both formats. He will be looking to create an impact. He's an impact cricketer. There should be a couple of runs here. Just using the pace of Aryan against him. Just feel he needs to bowl a bit slower. He's bowling those darts rather than trying to flight the ball. Nicely struck, but there is a deep mid in position. So good partnership here for the second wicket. Maintaining that 9 runs per over. Sort of tempo. And this is usually the test outside the power play. Can you keep picking up those boundaries regularly? Oh, it's given. Playing with the angled bat. Arm delivery from Aryan. Yeah, that was crashing into middle and leg. And it's the star all-rounder who does the trick. Ahmed Khan was looking good, but will have to depart. 68 for 2. So Mohammad Anwar Khan, skipper, coming in at 4. Technically sound. And he's the kind of player you can build your innings around. Very seasoned, experienced campaigner. So a very good over from Aryan. 69 for 2 at the end of 8. In need of a partnership, our Servhub. In a pretty decent position overall. But it can swing dramatically. What a beauty from Mohammad Zohaib Zubair. Look at that drift in the air and leaving Anwar late. That is the kind of skill and talent this boy possesses. Fantastic delivery. And it was not that slow in the air either. Good fielding. Khalid Shah swooping in at that extra cover position. You always need that support in the field as a bowler. Nicely played with soft hands. You always have to be looking and willing for those quick singles when you're batting with Muhammad Anwar Khan. He very rarely plays any dot deliveries. Busy cricketer, as they say. Watchfully played by Sajid. He'll be looking to build on this innings. He's got an ideal platform for a sizable innings. Don't make a pretty 30, 40. Make it 60, 70, 80. Those are match-winning innings. And will allow the others to bat around you. A good tussle here between Anwar and Zohaib. One a master craftsman against spin and a talented young leg spinner. Tidy over. 72 for 2. The call is for 2. Good fielding once again. They've got young legs in the outfield. That's so crucial. There are big open areas on the onside. So you need your sharpest fielders. looking for that paddle around the corner. He'll be disappointed to have missed out. Should get 2 here. It's that kind of scenario at the moment. If you can't get the boundaries, hard running between the wickets will do the trick. Junaid Afridi and Tahir Zaman out there at deep square and deep mid. They're going to have to cover a lot of yards. So far, Aryan has been watching the batter's feet very closely, being able to make that late adjustment in his lines. That's what the coaches always tell you. Watch the batter's feet as a spinner. Tickled fine. Long chase for the fine leg. Interested to see whether it's bat involved. Yeah, given as runs. Oh, 1-2. Smart decision. Another disciplined over from Aryan Lakra. 79 for 2 and time for drinks. So Zohaib Zubair into his third over. Bowling good areas, asking the right questions of the Servhub batting. Only going to be a single once again, teasing the fielders. But so far, I think Hamad Ahmed Khan will be quite pleased with the progress made by his side. They've kept the scoring in check outside the power play. Oh, that was leg side-ish, fine leg in the circle. Yeah, even the captain is disappointed he didn't put that away. You need to capitalize on these loose deliveries. They will be few and far between. Beautifully bowled. Look at that turn away. That one pitched on leg and turned away wide of off. Such a skillful bowler. Oh no, misfield. Well, that is poor from Aryan Lakra. That did not deserve to be a boundary. Gone right through. Well, that is frustrating for a bowler. Seem to be in good spirits. Team Servhub in the dugout. A few cups of chai going around will always keep you refreshed. Looking for two once more. Well, the captain is absolutely enraged. It was his call. And he wanted to come through. Sajid was a bit unsure. He really does set the tone for his team, Mohammad Anwar Khan. He's a real competitor. Plays every match like it's a cup final. Always intense when he's beyond the boundary line. Steady over. 86 for 2. Well, this is interesting. The captain coming on to bowl a bit of part-time off break. Oh, that's nicely done. Slipping and sliding everywhere. They do have Usaid Amin as a frontline off spinner. Maybe trying to get a change of ends for one of his bowlers, Hamad Ahmed Khan. Once again looking for two. Great running. So even though the boundaries have dried up, they are keeping that scoreboard moving along steadily. Projected score of 157. They'd ideally look for 170 plus. Plenty of wickets in hand. Should be another two. Yes, they'll take a chance on the throw. Have they got him? He did put the dive in. It's a long throw from that long leg boundary. Not much of an appeal from Safir Tariq. So either he's comfortably home or he's out. Clean pick up and throw from Junaid Afridi. Well, not so clean. Oh, that's a great dive. Brilliant from Sajid Iqbal. And that has saved his innings. So a bit of running repairs for Sajid. He's worked hard for these 43 runs. Oh, just in front of the point fielder. That was a full toss. Taking a look at his gloves, maybe getting a bit slippery out there. As long as they deny them the boundaries, Alif Pharma will not mind at all. Has he got it fine enough? Yes, he has. Nicely put away by Sajid. And spoils the over from Hamad. 11 taken off it, 97. This was a delightful sweep shot. Getting underneath the ball. Up and over fine leg. And no chance for the square leg fielder. So final over for Zohaib. Off the pad. He's bowled economically, but I think if you ask him, he'll feel he hasn't been at his absolute best. Not enough deliveries on that middle and off channel. It's been a good little partnership here for the third wicket. Almost sneaking through, kept a bit low. 100 up for Servhub in pretty decent time. You can realistically think of another 85 runs in the next 7.5 overs. That would do very nicely. $50 for Sajid Iqbal. A very responsible hand from the wicketkeeper opener. In decent time of 36 deliveries. Decent strike rate. 8 boundaries in that innings. But the job is only half done. Call is for 2. And they will push on this occasion. Misfield. Just letting them down in the field a touch. Alif Pharma. Can he end his spell on a high note here, Zohaib Zubair? Oh, almost. Big inside edge. $105 for 2. Our Servhub. So Aryan Lakra back into the attack. So not sure what that one over from Hamad was all about. Wasn't a change of ends for any of his bowlers. Bit of a top edgy sweep. A lot of risk taken for a single. It's not going to be easy to clear that square leg fence against the left arm spinner. Perhaps look to chip the ball over extra or go downtown are better options. When will Servhub really look to accelerate and push towards that 170, 180? I think it's about time that one of this pair started to take a risk or two. Ballooning over point. That will be a boundary. Stepping away from the stumps to create that room. And slicing the ball away. Very nicely played by Sajid Iqbal. Did not try to follow him, Aryan Lakra, and that cost him 4. A good comeback delivery, bowled into the wicket. Oh, that's a delightful shot. And they're pushing for 2. This could be close. A direct hit from the deep. Sajid is disappointed, and I think he knows. He's starting to trudge towards the dugout. What a brilliant piece of fielding. It was Uzair Man. They ran on the misfield. Yeah, he's gone here. What a tragic way to get dismissed. Yeah, he's well short. So wicket gifted to Alif Pharma. But well played. Sajid gone for 56. 112 for 3. A beautiful drive from Harsh Desai. What a magnificent way to get off the mark. Scorching cover drive for 4. It was a full toss. But he puts it away very nicely to spoil the over. 116 for 3. So Tahir Zaman at the start of a fresh spell. Another misfield. Well, you would expect him to bowl the 15th, 17th and 19th uninterrupted. Unless he gets hammered. Can Servhub use his pace against him? Projected score It's just around 160 odd. Well, our team from Sport Ethics, one of our commercial partners, keeping a close eye on proceedings. Nice punch from Harsh Desai. That has gone over extra cover. Flat bat and sends it flying. Well, well. What an inspired decision to send him in at number 5. Dealing in boundaries. Former UAE under 19. What a confident start he's making. Change in the field. Square leg comes in. Deep point and a deep cover. Now for Tahir Zaman, but mid-off is in the circle. Started off as a bowling all-rounder, but he's improved his batting tremendously over the last season and a half. Of course, he was just a young lad in his late teens, so filled out, gotten stronger, fitter. Oh, beautifully put away. Fabulous shot from the captain. Attempted Yorker but missed. And square leg, fine leg in the ring. Easy pickings. This has been a very scientific batting effort so far from Servhub. First a quick power play, then consolidation. And now they're looking to hit back in the final 6 overs. So far so good, because they have kept wickets in hand with partnerships. So a good over here. No dot balls, couple of boundaries. Well, we are past midnight here. Of course, it is the blessed month of Ramadan, so plenty of buzz and activity around Sharjah. The nightly prayer as well in progress. People are out and about. $128 for 3. So Aryan Lakra into his final over. He's been very tidy. Another misfield. They won't take a chance though. Just been a bit sloppy the last few overs. Alif Pharma. Could be the pressure telling. So Mohammad Anwar, he's been in there for a while now. steadied the ship admirably, but now they need him to lead the ship forward. They need some big shots. Through his legs. Safir Tariq slipping and sliding. It's a full house tonight in the Servhub dugout. Plenty of support, plenty of backroom staff, the owners, the co-owners, both here. Mr. Sabur Ahmed, Ms. Vani is there as well. Will land in front of the square leg. Projected score of 170 is not bad, but they would ideally like 15 more on top of that. 185 would be a good score to defend. No due about. And they'll push for 2 on the throw. Excellent running. Oh, Mohammad Anwar with a bit of cramp. But he was going at 99 miles per hour. There will never be a lack of effort from Mohammad Anwar Khan. Wholehearted cricketer. I think he lost his boot actually. Seems to be A-okay. Very much a senior statesman these days, but still showing tremendous fitness. Cleaned him up. Swinging across the line to a straight one. And Aryan, with that arm delivery, strikes gold. So a plucky cameo from Harsh comes to an end. Aryan finishes with 2 for 29, 134 for 4. So Rizwan Haider, the new batter in at 6. It was a quick fire, 13 for Harsh Desai. Tahir Zaman needs to bowl better here. Previous over went for a few runs. much better. You can afford to bowl low full tosses in the slog overs. Match is very neatly balanced at the moment. Can swing either way. A flurry of quick runs will put pressure on Alif Pharma. 1 or 2 quiet overs. And Servhub will feel like they have not done justice to batting first. Should be a couple here. It's a strong throw, but a bit off target. Well, Rizwan Haider certainly has the reputation for big hitting. Can he clear that onside boundary? Driven past the mid-off. Slot delivery. And that is not good from Tahir Zaman. Thunderous drive. They will need to tweak this field here. They have a deep point, but the compromise is mid-off is in the circle. Outside edge will fly. Back-to-back boundaries. And even the deep third will not save him. Length delivery, and it was wide. It was pretty much a free hit. Do what you like. Is this a momentum shift? Useful runs being made by the middle order. This is big. 6. Onto the roof at mid-wicket. That is a poor delivery. Attempted slower bouncer. It just sat up to be smashed. And that has gone miles into the football club stands. So the counter punch is well and truly on from Servhub Cricket Club. Thrilling cameo from Rizwan Haider. This is in the gap as well. Oh, good fielding. Oh no! Has that stayed in the park? I think it has. 150 up. There will be a boundary check. Well, it's taken 17 overs to see Usaid Amin. Surprising to say the least. Off spin at this stage. He's a very fine bowler. But this is asking a lot. Mohammad Anwar would certainly take a chance here. Let's see if it works for Alif Pharma. Should be two. I think he might be a bit short on energy at the moment, Mohammad Anwar Khan. He has run his socks off. But Rizwan Haider Chahal, he certainly has the power game. Never mind. Full toss is a miscue. And well taken by Khalid Shah. It was a full toss. He cannot believe it. And even Usaid Amin is refusing to celebrate. And he was hitting into the breeze as well. So a lucky wicket for Alif Pharma. That's a lusty blow from Aminullah. No sighters needed. Clean swing of the blade. Delivery a bit too straight from Usaid. And they are going to get well beyond 170 here. Is that straight to the fielder? Zuhaib Zubair takes a good catch. That's better, making him drag from outside off. And Zuhaib did not have to move even a muscle. So 2 wickets in the over, 6 and out. So Shabir Ali Hassan. Driven towards widest long on. I don't think there was 2 there. Captain giving him a glare, but well, it was his call, to be fair. So a decent over from Usaid Amin. Will he get another one? 162 for 6. So important over for both teams. Well, the captain has fallen over on that off drive. That's not something you see every day. Could not beat the mid off, unfortunately. Maybe a bit of cramp coming in for Tahir Zaman as well. Like I mentioned earlier, a lot of these players have been fasting during the day, so you need to make sure you fuel up. Need to get that fluid intake. Plenty of proteins, plenty of carbs. Expel a lot of energy in these 4 overs or the 40 overs in the park. The pressure, the tension tends to make you perspirate a bit more when it's a big game. Deep point and deep cover once again in position for Shabir Ali. Excellent bowling. But what certainly need is boundaries in these final 9 deliveries. Can they breach the 180 barrier? Third is in the circle now, as is the mid-off. One hand off and in front of the square leg. A tired shot coming in from the skipper. Some support from the other end. They could look for that ramp or scoop. Not going to be easy to hit the ball down the ground against Tahir Zaman with that extra pace. Long on, puts it down. Uzair Man. Will only cost them a single, but that should have been taken. In the end, it's been a very good over from Tahir Zaman. Just had that one big over when Rizwan Haider took a liking to him. .167, final over coming up. So it is going to be Usaid Amin to bowl the final over. And put down by Khalid Shah. That is quite unlike him. Well, in the end, it's not been a great innings from the captain. Run a ball 32. Just hasn't had the ability to find the fence consistently enough. Still a decent score on board. But they would have liked to be above 180 here. They need a couple of sixes. Can't find the fences. Can't clear the fences at the moment. Well, Mohammad Anwar needs to dig deep here. Summon all the energy left in him. Maybe that reverse hit or that sweep. Try to go behind square. Singles will do plenty fine. So they have maintained this run rate of 8.5 plus right throughout. Hit well but couldn't pierce the extra cover. What a brilliant mini spell this has been from Usaid. Is this long enough? Yes, it is. He's delighted with that 6. So 177 on board for Servhub Cricket Club. A pretty decent score. Maybe they would have liked 10 more. Short delivery and muscled down the ground by the captain for 6. So 178 is the target for Alif Pharma to progress into the Sharjah Ramadan League Cup final. So a fighting half century from Sajid, 56 of 40. Ahmed Khan, Mohammad Anwar, Harsh Desai, Rizwan Haider, all mini contributions helping Servhub to get up to 177. In terms of the bowling, Aryan Lakra was outstanding, 2 for 29. Usaid Amin bowling at the death did a great job, 2 for 19. And a wicket for Shahid Shabir with the new ball as well. So there you have it. 177 on board, batting first for Servhub, led by Sajid Iqbal and Mohammad Anwar. Ahmed Khan played a decent hand as well. 178 the target for Alif Pharma. We'll see the run chase in just a few minutes' time. Right then, time for the run chase. Target of 178 for Alif Pharma against Servhub, a cricket club. Sajid Iqbal made 50. Captain Mohammad Anwar carried his bat throughout as well. But is it going to be enough? Time will tell. Runs on the board are always valuable in a big knockout game. And they've got plenty of them. As we have the two Alif Pharma openers in the middle. Captain Hamad Ahmed Khan will be facing Uzair Maan, destructive power hitter alongside him. He is very much a power play specialist. Servhub will need to bowl well and field even better if they are to defend the score. I feel it's just a par score in my opinion. But there doesn't seem to be a lot of dew about it. It's a windy late evening here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Breeze is blowing in an easterly direction from left to right of your screen. Will it assist the fast bowlers to get some swing this evening with the new ball? Amir Hamza ready to go. Left arm over the wicket. Quick single, there is a direct hit. So pardon me, it's not Sherry, it's Sherry Malik taking the new ball. Offside ring, deep point and a deep square leg in position. Good looking push, bit of a misfield will allow the single. So both openers confidently off the mark. A good power play is key for both teams. Can Servhub pick up a couple of wickets? Can Alif Pharma build up this opening partnership? So far, so good from Sherry. A full toss delivery. Got away with that one. Hamad Ahmed Khan is very strong. Square of the wicket on the offside. Good back foot player. Plenty of buzz and activity even at this late hour at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Quite a few fans sitting in the Gold Pavilion. Sharjah Ramadan League is such an iconic domestic competition. Outside edge, beautifully bowled. Just angling the ball away from the right-handers. Encouraging start for Sherry. He's in the hunt early for some wickets. Bowling good areas, getting some late away swing. Brilliant wicket keeping. Look at that energy. Jumping onto the ball. Well, it's the captain donning the wicket keeping gloves. That's a surprise. I didn't know Mohammad Anwar was a glove man as well, but so far so good. Like I mentioned, he's such a wholehearted cricketer. Loves to be involved in every moment of the game. And a wicketkeeper certainly is involved in every instance. In dipper, but well watched by Hamad. Very good over from Sherry Malik. 5 for no loss. So Aminullah will be sharing the new ball. Be coming in from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end. Was quite impressive earlier in the tournament. Good consistent right arm seamer. Excellent start. Quick running. Well judged single there. As an opening pair, communication is always key. Deep third and a deep square leg in position. Uzair, he is a clean striker of the ball. Excellent bowling. Direct hit. Excellent energy in the field from the Servhub lads. They look really switched on at the moment. Heading towards the ball. Trying to deny every single run. That's what you want to see. A place in the cup final on the line. High stakes indeed. What a beautiful punch from Uzair. Just a check drive. And look at it scream away for 4. That was unbelievable timing. Just a push. Past the extra cover. Past the mid-off. Neither could jump onto the ball. That's a real confidence booster for their star opener. And he's in prime form, got 100 earlier in the Sharjah Ramadan League as well. Change of length from Aminullah. He's very consistent. Not express pace, but he's quick enough. Can catch you off guard. Field is spread now. Another man in the offside ring. Just moving that slip fielder into a defensive position. Read the slower delivery well, but that's intelligent bowling from Aminullah. If you see that the wicket is playing well for the batters, just bowl more conservative lengths. Mix it up. Don't always go pace on. Another change in the field is putting a mid-wicket in. For Hamad Ahmed Khan. Beautiful bowling. And very intelligent bowling. Tidy over from Aminullah. 12 for no loss. So Sherry Malik to continue from the Bukhatir end. Just not being able to time the ball at the moment, Hamad, and he's taken a nasty whack to his left ankle, left boot. Yeah, that is going to swell up and hurt. He looks quite uncomfortable. We'll need that magic spray out there. So looks like Hamad Ahmed Khan is good to go. Some running repairs. The break in play can be an advantage for the bowling side. Brilliantly driven up and over by Uzair Maan. Half volley from Sherry Malik. Just had to lay enough bat on it. That has screamed away to the boundary. But that should not discourage him. You want him to drive on the up. Could pick out a fielder in the offside ring. Just the bat hitting the ground. Bit of excitement. But overall he's bowled a very good channel. Sherry Malik, you want your big left arm swing bowler to be on the fuller side. And apart from a couple of boundaries, they've been spot on. Slightly behind on the current run rate. Change in the field. Deep third coming in and the mid-off dropping to the fence. There is a huge gap between that cover point fielder and that short third, so he needs to be very, very precise. Glorious punch. Uzair Maan is on his A game tonight. Beautiful timing. Look at that. Pure power. Once again, nothing wrong with the delivery. It's just the class of Uzair. Pretty relaxed looking dugout. Hazrat Luqman, Khalid Shah. Khalid Shah will have a role to play. Overall, dugout looking quite relaxed. I think they feel it's a very chaseable score to keep Servhub below 180. Good bumper. That's a good option to have in T20. More often than not, it is a dot delivery if you execute it right. Wind has really picked up here. So a decent over for Alif Pharma. Couple of boundaries. 22 for no loss. Aminullah into his second over. Oh, that was leg side-ish. Uzair Khan will be frustrated. Fine leg was in the circle. It's been a bit of a stop-start effort from Alif Pharma so far. There has been the occasional boundary, but no real big over. Pacey delivery. Nicely bowled. No real signs of concern just yet in the Alif Pharma dugout. A lot of batting to come. Khalid Shah, Aryan Lakra, Usaid Amin, Safir Tariq in there as well. All experienced campaigners. There is a fielder. Straight to him. A big moment in the game. The star opener of Alif Pharma holds out. The trap was set by Aminullah. And no mistakes made. Couldn't really extend his arms to execute the pull shot. And no mistakes in the outfield. Brilliant bowling. 22 for 1. So it is Usaid Amin coming in at 3. Slightly surprised not to see Khalid Shah. Could have been useful left hand, right hand combo. But he's a very fine player in his own right. Oh. Looking to jump all over that short delivery. Uzair Khan will be disappointed. He is so strong on that pull shot. But it was an excellent plan coming together for Servhub. Aminullah has been extremely impressive right throughout this tournament. He's a smart, thinking fast bowler. Oh, brilliant fielding. Could this be a run out? Vimal Nad. Sensational. He's electric in the field. The left arm spinner. That was a great stop. And it's been a stunning power play session from the bowling side. It doesn't have any superstars in their team, Servhub, but they play as a unit. Deep point. Now going out for Hamad. And there is the deep square leg as well. Very tight overs from Aminullah. Pushing that required run rate upwards. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling. 23 for 1 after 4. Shabir Ali Hassan, well, he is a real weapon. Very consistent left arm spinner. They just can't find the boundaries at the moment. Alif Pharma. Ahmad Ahmed Khan, 7 of 9 so far. Been watchful, taken a blow to his left ankle already. And Servhub are building up a head of steam here. They've got another one. They've got another one. Usaid Amin running down the track. The ball spins away. And the wicketkeeper does the rest. Servhub are on a roll in the power play. Another big wicket falls for Alif Pharma. 25 for 2. There you can see he had absolutely no hope. And no mistakes made by the skipper. 25 for 2. Game on. Well, this man knows this ground and this wicket like the back of his hand. Khalid Shah, son of Sharjah through and through. And they need a big innings from him. That target of 178 is looking a long, long way away at the moment for Alif Pharma. Shabir Ali Hassan striking in his very first over. Long on, deep mid wicket in position. And a short mid-wicket. Very watchful indeed. Well, what a story it would be for Servhub if they can make it into the cup final of the Ramadan League. Their very first outing could be a dream run. Superb bowling. 25 for 2. So it's going to be left arm spin from both ends. Vimalnath to bowl the final over of the power play. Long on and deep. Mid-wicket in position for him as well. Required run rate has ballooned above 10 runs per over already. It's just been a very cautious approach from Alif Pharma so far. Have not played a shot in anger at all. Can't get a single. Just can't get a single on the offside. And that dot ball pressure has worked. Khalid Shah having a word with his captain, just offering his advice. Another senior player. He knows how to deal with these kind of scenarios. And everybody on the offside ring is 3-4 yards off the circle. Don't want to give anything away. This could be close. Needed a better throw. Harsh Desai at that fine leg. But it's been all about Servhub so far. Brilliant bowling in the power play. Aminullah, Sherry Malik, Shabir Ali and now Vimalnath. Everybody showing great discipline, great control. And Alif Pharma have their backs against the wall at the moment. Look at that current run rate of just 4.5. Beautifully bowled. Usually Khalid Shah looks to blast him over mid-wicket. But they're just in that defensive frame of mind at the moment. Vimalnath has bowled a superb over. Tight single, but they will make it in time. What a power play session for the bowling team. 27 for 2. Well, what is going to play? Let's see. Khalid Shah goes big. That is massive. Onto the roof of the Sachin Tendulkar stand. That was desperately required. Flighted delivery in the slot. And Khalid Shah said, thank you. I will send this out of the stadium. We need to get us a new ball. 33 for 2. A good looking punch into the offside, but only a single. A lot of encouragement coming in from the Servhub dugout. House full this evening, dreaming of a cup final tomorrow. Nicely bowled, arm delivery, no room. Well, Hamad, 8 of 14, that is very unlike him. Just can't get going at the moment. A good looking punch off the back foot. Finally, something to put away. Just stands tall on the back foot and hammers it past the extra cover. Shabir Ali coming into the firing line. And he is one of their best bowlers. Good. Oh, he stopped it. Harsh Desai cannot afford to make mistakes in the outfield. That was hit very hard by Hamad. So Khalid Shah will be eyeing that shorter boundary once again. Long on, mid-wicket square leg. That's his go-to area. The call is for 2. But a good over. 13 runs coming in for Alif Pharma. 40 for 2. So Ahmed Khan coming into the attack. Khalid Shah goes big. Brilliant strike. Over wideish long off. One bounce. Was in the slot. And punished. Putting pressure on the new bowler immediately. A long way to go. But he's looking good. Very watchful. A triple appeal coming in from Mohammad Anwar Khan. Required run rate of 10.5 for 12-13 overs. That is not easy. The problem is there's no rotation of strike. It's either a boundary or a block. They will push for 2. Nicely done. I'm not sure why he took off Vimalnath, especially from the Sharjah Cricket Academy, and if he's hitting to the bigger onside boundary, Khalid Shah, any kind of mistiming and he'll be out. Instead they went for the off spinner, which is not a bad idea. Excellent running. Soft hands into the mid-wicket region. This is cup final cricket for you. Intensity levels through the roof. The players giving more than 100%. They want to be competing for the trophy tomorrow. Who is going to join Karwan Cricket Club in the grand finale? That one kept really low. Few bonus runs. 50 up for Alif Pharma. They only scored 20 odd runs in the power play. Very unlike them. But this has been a good partnership. In the end, I don't think it was a great option to try Ahmed Khan. There's no real turn on offer. But if he can produce that breakthrough, they'll gladly give up these 11 runs. Excellent fielding at short third. The big fast bowler Sherry Malik. 51 for 2. So Harsh Desai, young spinner. It will be interesting to see if he bowls both left arm and off break with this right hand left hand combination. Yeah, looks like he is going to bowl left arm. Fantastic. Whenever I see him, it still makes me marvel. The sheer skill of this young lad. Now you can see he's bowling left arm orthodox to Hamad Ahmed Khan. How many hours, how many years of practice it must have taken to develop that muscle memory. We've seen Kamindu Mendes do it at international level for Sri Lanka. Fascinating. Oh, it's gone through the keeper again. Will it be wides, or was there some bat involved? Yeah, wides again. So +3. Don't think there will be any alarm bells just yet for Servhub. Brilliant running once again. (121 of 69). They will have to dig deep tonight, Alif Pharma, if they are to make it to the finale. The captain being in there is so crucial. So far he's been very patient, very calm and composed, building up this innings, building up this partnership. But at some stage he will need to hit out. Oh, the mid wicket was there. Almost paid off for Servhub. Not been a bad over from Harsh. But can he finish well? Oh yes, he can. Excellent fielding again. 59 for 2. So Rizwan Haider, medium pacer, getting that one to skid through. I think this is not a bad idea. Just change it up. Break the rhythm of facing spin. He's not express pace. So if you want to muscle him over the top, you need to do the heavy lifting as a batter. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling. Dugout is looking a bit concerned now, definitely, for Alif Pharma. Just struggling to time the ball in front of the wicket. Could it be the nature of the wicket? Maybe it's gone a bit slow. Change in the field for Hamad. Square leg will come in. Deep point. Deep cover, long off, long on, mid wicket. Hooked away by Hamad. That's a stunning hit from the captain. That came out of nowhere. Poor delivery, halfway down. And up she goes. Well, they need a lot more of that from Hamad Ahmed Khan. Stunning pull shot. But there's still a lot more to do over the next 10.2 overs. Can Rizwan Haider bounce back in this over? Good comeback delivery. Well, Usaid Amin, his night is over. Deep in thought, deep in conversation with Hazrat Luqman. I'm surprised he was left on the bench today. Class player, capped by the UAE. In the end, he's done well. Only 8 off the over. 67 for 2 at the halfway point. So 11 runs per over needed. Hint of turn for Harsh. There she is on the left of your screen. Co-owner of Servhub Group, Miss Vani. It's a long evening for her. Eyes glued to the action. Smart bowling from Harsh. Not offering any flight to Khalid Shah. Allowing him to take the single. If they want to look for a big hit, then it has to be Hamad Ahmed Khan. Is he willing to go big on the onside? Or go inside out over extra cover? He'll go towards long on. And he'll hit it well. Maximum number 2. Slightly full, and he's thrashed it over the fence. Anxiety building in the Servhub dugout. Nervous smiles. Got a hand on it. Has he slowed it down? Yeah, he did well. I think it was Vimal. Could there be some hint of dew creeping in as well? This is going to be another close game. Let me tell you. This will go right down to the wire as well. Smart batting from the captain. You've taken enough runs in this over. Exactly needed. $79 for 2. 99 more required. So Shabir Ali back into the attack. It was a brief experiment. Khalid Shah will smear it over square leg for 6. He's turning it on. Lusty blow. Great swing of the bat towards the bigger boundary. It makes no difference. Our Servhub feeling the heat. Can they keep their cool? He has set the over up nicely with that early 6. This is smart batting. Everybody is on a knife edge here. What a fascinating semi-final. Truly the best of Sharjah cricket in this edition of the Ramadan League. Nicely played, but the short third was switched on. Still holding his own, Shabir Ali. Zipped that one through. Hamad Ahmed Khan, he's been there, done that so many times over his career. But Shabir has once again done really well to not concede too many in this over. Cut away beautifully. Class and precision from Khalid Shah. That was not a bad delivery by any means. But he's found the gap for 4. 91 for 2. Rizwan Haider into his second over then. .87 more needed. It's 50-50 down the middle, to be honest. I wouldn't put any side in a particular advantage. Maybe Alif Pharma, because they have wickets in hand. But how much batting depth do they have? Aryan Lakra is there. Safir Tariq as well. But you need this partnership to still continue for at least another 30-40 runs maybe. Well bowled. Yorked himself there, Khalid Shah. They haven't conceded a lot of boundaries. It's just been some sixes that have come through for Khalid and Hamad. Other than that, they've bowled with great discipline. Not a lot of loose deliveries. Nicely tucked around the corner, but one is all they'll get. Well, my previous match prediction of a super over didn't come off. What about this time? It's going to be another nail biter. The tension is unbearable for few. Uzair Maan has still not taken off his pads. Might be superstitious. Well bowled once again. Can be difficult to get away. They're just afraid of putting on the spinners against Khalid Shah. Pulled and straight to the fielder. What a catch by Aminullah. Entire team out there celebrating. Khalid Shah cannot believe it. He's picked out the square leg. What a great catch under pressure. Great balance. And he was well in. Well, he was playing so well. A tragic end. Gone for 35 is Khalid Shah. Game on once more. 94 for 3. Well, what a fantastic match in progress. 80 needed in 7 overs. Once again, it is a partnership that needs to develop here for Alif Pharma. Aryan Lakra, he's a class act. He is very used to batting in these kind of pressure situations. Three men deep on the onside. They need to balance attack with defense here. 100 up for Alif Pharma. 78 in 40 on paper. With 7 wickets in hand, they should get the job done. But cricket is not played on paper. At least not this kind. It feels like 50-50 down the middle. Maybe slightly in favor of the chasing team. Just maybe. But one good over can change everything. Great fielding. The energy levels from Servhub in the outfield have been outstanding. Pulled away. There is a fielder. Straight to him. Oh, Aryan. It was a long hop. And straight to the deep mid wicket. One wicket brings another. The shot was on. He just mistimed it. No mistakes. And Vimalnath gets the big fish. 101 for 4. Junaid Khan Afridi usually bats in the top 3. Given a middle order role this evening. Good player, technically sound. But the pressure is on. Brilliant fielding. How many runs have they saved in the outfield? 77 needed in 6 overs. Well, Aminullah was simply brilliant in the power play. I like this bowling change made by Mohammad Anwar Khan. He is sensing that he could break the back of this Alif Pharma run chase right here if they get Hamad Ahmed Khan. So he's bringing on one of his best bowlers. Swing and a miss. Pacey delivery. Required run rate is above 13 now. This man has been outstanding throughout the tournament. Slight change in the field. Long off coming into the circle. Deep third, deep cover. This has gone behind square. Well done to keep it to 2. It was a long chase. So now there is a deep point in position. That's a better field setup. If it goes as fine as third, you can let that boundary go. The mood has changed in the Alif Pharma dugout as well. It's tough now. Bullet drive from the skipper. Overpitched and smashed. Just clearing that front leg and clubbing it through extra cover. It's been a heroic innings. But they still need a bit more. In fact, a lot more from Hamad Khan. You do feel he needs to get 60, 70 here individually. And really carry his bat through. Hard cut, but there is the sweeper. He's disappointed. He struck that really fiercely. But what I've seen from Servhub, even if they concede a boundary or a six, they don't let it become a huge over. Nothing goes for 12, 15, 20. They still manage to keep it to 9 or 10. And below the required. Mid-off pushed back. So square leg coming in. Only 2 men deep on the onside for Junaid Afridi. What a shot! Breathtaking shot from Junaid Khan Afridi. What timing! Oh, brilliant. Snap a photograph. Screaming away to the cover fence. This is going right down till the end, right down to the final 6. Big shout, but hitting outside the line maybe. 113 for 4. $65 and 30. Which way is this game going to swing now? Vimalnath into his 3rd over. Nothing to choose between the two teams. What a fascinating game. What a semi-final. Both of them have been blockbuster. Spotted him shifting in the crease. They need a 6 in this over. Maybe a couple of them. Thrashed away, but the deep cover is set straight. So far, so good from Vimal. There is a long leg fielder. Brilliant. Got the throw off quickly. He has really held his nerve this evening. Look at those figures. 1 for 9. Unbelievable. Mind you, there's not been much spin on offer at all. Thankfully, no dew. But the ball has barely spun all evening. That will be a wide. Cheeky smile. Asking the third to get even finer. Or maybe towards fine leg, yes. There was a big gap there. Junaid Afridi does play the sweep well. Could not utilize the low full toss. What an over from Vimal. Even if he goes for 6, it's done a great job. But he doesn't want to, of course. Can only pick out the mid-wicket. Brilliant over. Brilliant over from Vimal. 58 needed. So Rizwan Haider ready to go. Monster hit from Hamad. What a way to raise your half century. A fighting innings from the captain. But he's not interested in celebrations. Oh, that was colossal. Look at the height on that one. Absurd strike. Well, it's now or never. Bad delivery from Rizwan is punished. Good comeback. And that was very silly from Harsh Desai. A bit too casual from the young man. Didn't attack the ball and they took 2. This is no time to be cheeky here. It's got Hamad back. Swing and a miss. Great comeback by Rizwan. It's a test of nerves. A test of temperament. What a match. 50 and 21. It's a tall ask. But it's certainly possible. Another sixer. Another full toss. It's raining sixes in Sharjah. Leg stump full toss. That is pressure. Can Hamad Ahmed Khan do it? He's a one-man army at the moment. Thunderous hit. They fought so hard, Servhub, to get to this stage. Is it going to slip away from them? The tension in both dugouts is unbearable. Maybe this mini break as we recover the ball will allow them to Just slow the game down. Diffuse some of the pressure. This has been stunning ball striking from Hamad Ahmed Khan. But the job is not done. They will push for two. Junaid is running hard. The throw is off target. Is this the big over they needed? 6-2, 0-6-2. 42 and 19 is very, very doable. Who will make it to the cup final? It's anybody's guess. Bowled him! Rizwan Haider strikes gold. Hamad had to go for the big shot. Maybe kept a touch low and he played across the line. A heroic innings from the captain. 63 of 48 comes to an end. And could that be the end for Alif Pharma? Well, Hamad Ahmed Khan will get a standing ovation from the dugout and the fans in the gold pavilion. Safir Tariq, he is a destructive hitter when he's on song. But he does not have much time. 42 needed in 18, 14 per over. Can Safir and Junaid Khan Afridi pull this off? It's going to be Sherry Malik back into the attack. He bowled superbly in the power play. But death bowling is a different beast altogether. He will be expected to bowl the 18th and the 20th. The pressure is on. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, deep cover and a long off. Third and fine leg in the circle. Junaid Afridi will be facing. Already has a crisp boundary to his name. Hitting him outside the line. Not an easy shot to play against the left arm seamer. The only slight advantage, it's the shorter boundary towards the leg side for Safir Tariq. Now the faces are a bit long in the Alif Pharma dugout. They need at least 20 or 18 of this over, you feel. Swing and a miss. Pressure. Cannot afford dot balls. So close yet so far for both teams. What a match. What a thriller. And it ain't over yet. Not by any means. Bowled him. Neck and crop. Pace on. Wicket to wicket. Crashes into middle and off. And Safir Tariq has succumbed to the pressure. Servhub may be on their way. 137 for 6. So the new man in, Tahir Zaman. He can wield the long handle. But the bowling has been brilliant from Servhub. When the pressure was truly on, they have responded. And it will go for 6. That was a mistake from Sherry Malik. You cannot afford mistakes at this stage. It was just a half hit from Tahir Zaman. Better delivery. Low full toss is perfectly fine. He has one more with. Well, the tension is up. Too late. 34 and 13. What a match. Oh, swing and a miss. How did that miss the off stump? In the end, it's a superb over from Malik. 34 needed of the last 2 overs. They are just moments away from victory. The most important over of the match. Aminullah, given the responsibility, will start with a wide. That is pressure for you. They can barely sit still in the Servhub dugout. What a match, what a game. This is Sharjah magic for you. How many times have we seen it over the last 30 plus years? This is high, extra cover, Rizwan. He's put it down. They will pick up two. It went in the air for a month. Went beyond the floodlights. And he never looked comfortable, did he? Didn't get a hand on it. But it's only cost them two. They need at least 2 sixes in this over. Excellent ball. There will not be a run out. Throw was off target. Well, there is the owner, Mr. Sabur Ahmed. Smack in the middle of your picture. They have not sat down for the last 2 hours. Their legs must be tired. What a pulsating match. Incredible drama. Beautiful slow delivery. Look at that fielding. And there could be a run out. He's missed. They'll push for another one. They've taken 3. Yeah, Vani ma'am cannot believe it. Yeah, this is Sharjah for you. Oh my days. That was quite silly. Just hang on to the ball. Run at the stumps. Don't throw it. 26 needed of 9. They've got some runs, but they can't find the boundaries. Junaid Afridi needs a 6. Superb Yorker. Is there a run out? Yes, there is. Aminullah. Brilliant athleticism. And they won't even get the single. Right on the money with that Yorker. And Junaid Afridi knew he's in trouble. He's never going to make it. Well, it's been a late evening for all of us, including Mr. Tehseen Javed on the right of your screen, our match referee, Mr. Akib, our anti-corruption officer. But where else would you want to be on a late Ramadan evening? except at the Sharjah Ramadan League. What a match. 26 needed of 8. Mohammad Zohaib Zubair, the next man in, but he's off strike. Swing and a miss. What a brilliant over from Aminullah. They are almost home, Servhub Cricket Club. And they have to do it all over again tomorrow. Now the Alif Pharma dugout looks a bit down. Now it is difficult. But what a game. What a game. It's still not over. Bowled him. Aminullah, the hero. Another one bites the dust. Slower delivery. And he's been castled. How brave was that in that kind of pressure? 8 wickets down. So Sherry Malik, he has a big cushion of 26 runs. Mohammad Zohaib Zubair, he can strike the ball clean, but there is so much pressure. It looks like it might be heartbreak for Alif Pharma. Dot delivery. So 4 boundaries and a maximum. Servhub have been brilliant. And to be honest, they deserve a spot in the cup final. They're just moments away. Another swing and a miss. Mathematically, they cannot lose unless they concede extras. What a match. What a semi-final. They have held their nerve when the pressure was on. The fielding and the bowling was magnificent. One for the over. They're on the edge of the boundary rope to begin the celebrations. This is a stunning achievement. This cricket club just began 6 to 8 months ago. A few humble lads coming together. No superstars, no big reputations. And they'll be playing a Sharjah final in one of the elite competitions. It's another dot delivery. Flick the thigh pad. And they have rolled over one giant after the other. Disappointment and dejection on the face of the Alif Pharma boys. One has to spare a thought for them. Only a single. So the job is done. And there will be celebrations. But not too long. The cup final is coming up in less than 24 hours. Final ball of the match. Servhub Cricket Club take the victory. They're rushing on to the park, and why not? They have knocked over Alif Pharma in the second cup semi-final of the 37th Sharjah Ramadan League T20. And a handsome victory by 23 runs. Well, that is the batting scorecard. It was Sajid Iqbal with that 56. And Mohammad Anwar, the captain, following through. That got them to a score of 177. And this was the batting scorecard for Alif Pharma. Heroic innings by the captain, Hamad Ahmad Khan. 63 of 47. Khalid Shah played really well for his 35, but that lower middle order just could not deliver when it mattered and succumbed to the pressure. In terms of the bowling, wickets shared by Shabir Ali, Sherry Malik, Aminullah was outstanding, as was Rizwan Haider Chahal. It was truly a team effort from the men in green to defend the score. So the summary of the second cup semi-final of the 37th Sharjah Ramadan League. Servhub batting first, posted a score of 177, and they defended it thanks to the outstanding bowling of Aminullah, Rizwan Haider Chahal and Shabir Ali Hassan. Despite Hamad Ahmad Khan's brilliant 63, it is Servhub Cricket Club who win the second semi-final by 23 runs. We'll take a very short break and be right back with the awards ceremony. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the climax Sharjah Ramadan League 2026, the 37th edition of this wonderful tournament. First of all, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket and all its admin working behind the scenes for organizing such a wonderful tournament. We'd also like to thank our sponsors. Our title sponsor, Conmix, the leading manufacturer of ready-mix concrete and pre-mix plaster in the Middle East. Our commercial partner, Sport Ethics, and our broadcast partner, cricketlounge.tv. In the second cup semi-final, it was Servhub Cricket Club who has defeated Alif Pharma by 23 runs. Commencing ahead, we will be moving on to the Player of the Match award for the night. It will be presented by our esteemed match referee, Mr. Tehseen Javed. And the Conmix Player of the Match goes to right-arm fast bowler Aminullah of Servhub Cricket Club for a brilliant spell of 2 for 24 in his 4 overs. अमीनुल्लाह बहुत बहुत आपको मुबारक हो. ये टीम तकरीबन 6-8 महीने पहले बनी है और ऑलरेडी आके ए डिवीज़न क्रिकेट में एक शारजा फाइनल खेल रही है. कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू सो मच माय डियर अल्लाह. और दूसरी बात ये है कि सर्व कप टीम अभी नया बना है माशाल्लाह. पूरी टीम का कम्बिनेशन A to Z ओके अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. और सारे टीम सपोर्ट करते हैं हमारे सबूर भाई. तो
178 आप लोगों का टारगेट था. लग रहा था काफ़ी है, थोड़े रन कम थे.
नहीं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कम्बिनेशन बिल्कुल बराबर है. बॉलिंग में भी बैटिंग में भी. और बैटिंग में जितना आज हुआ है विकेट वैसा नहीं था. और हमारा बॉलिंग बिल्कुल A to Z ओके अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. तो
आपकी बॉलिंग तो अच्छी थी, लेकिन वो जो आपने एक छक्का मारा था वो कितना एंजॉय किया आपने?
असल में मेरा तो फेवरेट यही है छक्का मारना. तो होता है क्रिकेट बीच में वही वाला स्कोर करना चाहिए. ये तो वही वाला. थैंक यू.
फाइनल के लिए तैयार है? ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है.
पूरा टीम रेडी है. थैंक यू.
All the best for the final.
Thank you so much.
Well, that's all from the Sharjah Ramadan League for tonight. But tomorrow we have the cup final where it's Karwan Cricket Club taking on Servhub Cricket Club. So we'll see you then. Take care and good night.